Early day, let's go. Tiny bit late, but we got there. Damn, the camera tape. Look, I couldn't see that shit. Oh, just beat inside my soul. Take me home, where my dreams are made good. I know. Or what's going on, guys? No, it's BluSpring here. So today, okay, there are. I just discovered a couple bugs with two things. Well, the first one was actually known for a while, but now I might as well get to rewriting it, I guess. So first off, my stream overlay. So you guys know that I have a stream overlay that plays whenever Spotify plays. However, you can grab the stream music. There, that is not visible up there. That is not playing. You cannot see that I have the stream overlay playing. I need to re-authenticate with I need to keep restarting the program. I need to keep restarting it. I need to keep turning it back on and getting and all of that. One moment. Here. Hold on. Let me re-auth it so you guys can actually see stuff real quick. Which port is this on? I always forget the stream only port. 4877. Oh, come on. 4877? You coming online? No? Where's your way? Where's your way? There you are. Okay, yeah. So, I need to rewrite this. I very severely need to rewrite this. There are several issues with it. There are several issues with it. And so, yeah. And number two, I need to redo VODSys. Well, not exactly VODSys. I need to fix up VODSys so it's compliant with Google's OAuth 2 policy, because apparently it doesn't comply with it, which is annoying because I own the goddamn application. This account owns the application. Let me log into it, goddammit. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it actually allows me now. Continue. Okay, it's actually letting me in now. Okay, it's actually letting me do stuff now. It is still annoying, however, so what I'm going to do is let me run the code turning. It's not applying for Max for some reason. If you want to go, you can go, by the way. Right. Huh? Yeah, sure. It keeps disconnecting Lex for some reason. Like I have Lex. I have Lex. I have Lex added to VODSys, and for some reason keeps disconnecting them. I don't know why. So we are going to rewrite the stream overlay because it's in desperate need of rewriting. I can't lie. So I'm thinking actually that this should use the Windows API system, which fortunately I've actually helped with developing a library specifically for this. Actually, let me go message them. Account created 4 minutes ago. Yeah, no. No. Oh, I have a bunch of Minecraft, I have a bunch of IntelliJ plugins to update. Hold up. Alright, let me go join a VC real quick.
Oh, whoa!
Comedy.
Hi, you have been dragged in here.
Yeah,
I don't actually know who has access to this VC.
everyone.
Everyone. Why did it have a no join icon thingy? Why does it have a limited join icon?
Oh, because I made it so every channel can only be viewed and joinable with the communal role, the actual like human role.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I
Yeah.
need to make the. I wonder if I can sidechain source on VC as well. I hope that doesn't make it sound horrible. Speak.
Wow. Okay,
So I've made it.
Unmute the stream.
Yeah, so I've made it to the sidechain VC. So the sidechain also makes it go down on the VC as well.
Let's see.
Yeah, so I need to rewrite the stream overlay code for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I was thinking today, or was it yesterday, about using Star Media's native code that does work to hook it up with GPU ICE and make my own like music overlay for my recordings. But I never got around to it because oops.
Yep, fair enough.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna actually have to be a little more careful with my language because oopsie stream.
Don't say the R word. We know you definitely enjoy saying that.
I'm not Storm.
God. Okay.
I'm also gonna temporarily remove the move members permission from everyone because apparently that bypasses channel limit. There we go.
Yeah. Let me swap this to main thing. Actually, let me hook up the overlay for Discord here. So,
As far as I'm aware, the native code does work in full, but the Kotlin code nowhere close.
okay, so hey, we have the overlay now. Oh my god, it's great to see your nickname finger in the side. I just remembered.
Have you changed my nickname?
Oh yeah, I got a notification. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I think it was yesterday actually, yeah. I got a notification from I got a notification from my not from like just an email. I got an email from my university that's like, hey, go join this Teams chat. You're going to need this so you can go for internship. And I'm just like, wow, that's early. Okay. And then like today, I get the email. If you got an email from this guy about joining the internship, please kindly disregard it. I was like, this early? This again? This is the second time with the same guy.
We're just gonna get fucking kicked in the balls for doing shit like that.
It's like,
actually, congrats.
I was like, how many times has this guy accidentally done this now? Because my internship last, when I was in my diploma, this same guy accidentally sent it to us when it's meant to be for the batch before us. It's like, oh my god. Also, I've proceeded to give this project a fantastic name: Stream Overlay Neo.
Sorry. Where did I even put? I actually do not even remember where I put the stream. Not stream. Star Media repository. Is it Devos? It's Devos. Of course it is. I thought that was on my account for some reason.
You normally throw it on. You normally throw things onto Devos. So
not anymore.
This is a really funny. This is a really funny thing because now I'm going to be having this, and it's going to look like, oh hey, it's going to look like, oh hey, he did open source, and then look over and like Star Media is inaccessible.
Oh, is it still a private repository?
Yeah,
yeah, it is.
It's
open source it. I mean,
LGP3.
Yes. Yeah, I picked for it to be LGPLv3.
Let me go. I'll copy that then because I'm currently using it. So using animating it.
Yeah, I forgot how like stuck up the fucking native code is to basically before fucking JNI. I don't know what the semantics would be when it comes to what is it, Panama now, but
let me go reference something because I have actual code I can reference for doing some of the shit. Include build.
If you do contribute back to Star Media, highly appreciated because me and Sylvia have not touched this in a year. Oh right, the last time you did contribute, it was broken printing on Java 21. Oh yeah, I see. How's that? Also, yay, Twitch, please stop dropping the quality of your stream. It is infuriating.
What would the archive jar be for this?
Do I know? Wait, hold up, repeat the question?
The archive library be? Star Media, and then does this attach to the? Oh, it does. Oh, right. This uses the Unity translate way. Right, forgot about that.
Yeah. I think that did work. Oh wait, yeah, it did. Because I had it working in another project. Has current Unity translate changed that way, like at all, or is it still the same?
It's actually changed a bit. Funny enough. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Prism. The M2 repository.
I think I've said this, but like the only reason why it's called Star Media was because this was made to work with StarHUD in the case StarHUD ever had add-on stuff, or if I could even find a way to do
Okay.
add-on stuff.
Yeah, Unity Translate has a new way of doing things now. I can probably redo it to use this because now it does the way it's supposed to do it, which is the archive classifier.
Okay, go ahead.
Unity Translate lib. I'm also going to make it so it's all lowercase names. I'm pretty sure Thunder said something about that.
I don't remember Thunder saying anything about that, but I would not be surprised.
Not with Star Media not against Star Media specifically, but like with
I figured in general. Yeah.
Tips.
I would love for Star Media's stuff to one day support Linux as well by using dbus related stuff. But when I was looking at dbus related stuff, I wanted to cry.
Yay.
I just realized, is this also like the first time that I've been on your stream? I don't remember.
Second time. That was the first. That was the first a while ago. I don't remember one.
Do you know what it was?
I do not. I probably have to go through my VODs to figure that out.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised it was also something. I wouldn't be surprised it was also something related to programming.
Yeah. Surprising. Okay. Okay, now we have this attached. Okay.
Oh wait, are you just basically rewriting your little media widget that's on the top right to be using native system calls instead, basically? Or
yes, because right now this is using Spotify, and also I did not make it. So for obvious reasons, for very obvious reasons,
you want to own You basically just want to own your tools, basically. Well, that and figure out natives.
That and also this overlay was literally made by a pedophile. So what do you like?
I remember now. Oh no! I remember.
You forgot this was made by Maya.
Fair. Yep. Get rid of it. I am so sorry.
I've been using this for ages, and it's just like I just never had the energy to actually replace it.
If it says much, right after that happened, I was starting to write a C# implementation of basically Star Media, but it would broadcast out as basically JSON RPC. I never got around to finishing it. So for now, this would probably be the better route.
Yeah, I need to rewrite this because I redid the way Unity Translate does things, so I can actually. So yeah, no, I could decimate so much of this.
Yeah. I hope you know I instantly started sinking in my chair on the fucking realization. Hey, the little about in your stream, you can then replace that with created by you using a library made by me and later. Fucking hell. I do kind of think using a JSON RPC would have been the smarter way to go. But at least for now, this is fine. I only think for JSON RPC because it's a more agnostic way of pulling things in.
I need to think of a way to actually make this run properly, I guess. Okay.
Wait, no, I don't think it was. Wait, JSON RPC or was it WebSockets? I don't remember. It was something that was agnostic.
Of my eager eyes. I want to grab Storm's loop back so I can have it in VCs and just have my music playing.
Oh wait, I forgot if she ever did open source that or if she only just gave like repository access.
Repository
wait,
access,
no, it's on Storm's.
I don't have access to it
I
anymore.
remember
though.
where it is. I can go grab it. Hang on.
Can you?
Yes, it's on. You know how Storm has that little silly Git server
Oh no,
through
no,
SSH?
I know that, but the thing is, I can't access that anymore because I think she reinstalled it with Gitty or Forjo.
That does not sound like her. Okay. What?
Are you able to access it now? Well, last time I tried, it just wasn't there.
Hang on. I'm gonna check really quick. Oh, that's not a good sign. Because my fucking terminal just froze trying to go to it. Wait. Let me check her DMs. Oh, it's behind a port. That's why.
No, I know, but I can't access it.
Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Huh.
I told you. That was the first because I knew it was there. It's just inaccessible. I'm just like, and I've just been like, I don't have time to look at why. So or Oscar why. So
yeah, I was gonna say that does not sound like Storm to do. But she really does not like Forjo, last I remembered. Well, this sucks. Do I have it locally? Hang on. You're in luck. I have it locally. At least as of February 25th. I'll zip it up. I don't know if she's changed anything since then. If she has, I'm so sorry.
I think less memory usage should be on. I think she made it less CPU intensive, to be honest.
Oh, I accidentally zipped with the .gradle cache. What up? Don't do that.
Suddenly, 150 megabytes.
Don't get me started.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to Spicefy update.
Why is it still huge? What the fuck?
Did you include the build folder too?
No. What I did was .idea.get src gradle and then all of the loose files at root. Oh, never mind. It's 40.9 megabytes. Okay.
Why is it still so big?
Still kind of huge. I don't know. Whatever. Just take it. Not my problem.
I'm going to. Oh wait, doesn't she have some test files in here somewhere?
I could explain.
Oh, you did.
That.
Oh, Target. Target.
Oh. Oops. Yeah, that would explain it.
And probably also the .git folder.
My bad. Yeah, the .git folder is 19 megs. Hey, Storm, if you're watching, can you please fix your Git server so we can access loopback? Please and thank you.
I think she has a migraine.
I'm gonna
I think
get
she has a migraine right
angry.
now.
Yeah, but if she does watch your VODs or something, she's gonna look back at this and yell at me in DMs on Telegram,
shit.
probably.
Oh shit, she does. Oh shit, she does watch my VODs. Actually, thinking about it.
Naz. Hi, Storm. In the future,
I was just
don't
like,
yell at us.
I was just like, oh right, she does watch my VODs. I remember her saying she has stuff to catch up on last time. Okay. I'm going to reorganize the structure of this real quick to make it so it's not two individual modules. Because I remember
Yep.
when I reworked Unity Translate lib, I managed to make it so it was only one module. I was really happy about that.
So explain to me the benefits of it being one module instead of two. Is it easier
Less
to compile, or
less compile time, really. And also when you actually have cross compilation working, it'll just work.
also? I was trying to ask this earlier. Are you going to be doing JNI or Panama?
Probably going to just use JNI. I'm more familiar with JNI than Panama.
Sure. I don't know what the actual. I think the actual name is FFI, but Panama's a cooler name anyway. It was either FFI/FFM or something like that. I don't remember. Don't really care.
I'm going to do something even better. I'm going to make this use Java 17.
At that point, just do Java 11,
Java 8.
Java 7.
No, Java SE 1.2.
C.
Okay, now that's just self-harm.
No, that's C++. That's the self-harm.
No. C is self-harm. C++ is suicide. And that's how I get banned.
I was about to say, is that kind of joke allowed on Twitch? I don't think so, right?
It's fine.
Hey, Twitch mods, he said it, not me.
You're a bad influence.
Womp womp.
I remember how I did this. Oh. But fortunately, I have references.
Uh-oh.
I should honestly make this a plugin, but eh.
Make what? A plugin?
This, what's it called? My Rust stuff. Because I wrote this. I wrote the damn thing, and no one has an actually good Rust compiling thing, so Rust compiling thing, Gradle, so it's like, bro.
Well, that's tomorrow's side project. A joke. Maybe.
Oh, we'll see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Just realized, did Sam ever finish their glorious mouse indicator thing? Let me see. Oh, ha. That's funny. Has not been touched in months. Probably a complete enough implementation. Ooh.
Hi, local. Possible ban evader monitoring. Can I mark you as safe? I know you're safe. How can I mark you as safe?
Hello, person.
Stop monitoring. I know you're safe, so it's just like possible ban evader monitoring. Speaking of which, I should have Chatterino open. Not ChatGPT, Chatterino.
What? You don't want the clanker around?
I don't even have this installed. Why is it suggesting that first? I mark this as just no. Nope. It's Bing. I'm not surprised. Okay, how did I do this for Cottonstone Cutter template? Because I know I did something along these lines here. And why do I hear so many people? Why do I hear so many people messaging? Where's it coming from? Kilt? Jen? Oh.
This is what you expected, really.
Well, hold on, it's gonna work. No. Oh, right. That's why I forgot to do this AP build there. No, that goes before the project.
Oh, build. I don't think order matters, if I remember correctly.
It probably doesn't, but I don't think it matters, but nicer.
Fair enough.
I always have root project on name at the end. I'll start. Ooh, this doesn't work. Why does this not work? Or because this was actually made with build SRC in mind. I didn't make it with build logic.
Yeah, isn't build logic the new one?
Yes. I just didn't actually do build. I just didn't do this with build logic and with build logic in mind. This was written with build SRC in mind.
I see.
Oh, I know, something changed. I did that wrong. Haha!
Oh god, I have 1,000,001 tabs open. I need to not.
Yeah. Streaming and coding. It is surprisingly simple to actually get the setup, because I do that, and now if I just run assemble, suddenly...
Yippee!
I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Hello there,
Also,
KMP123.
does it build the does it tell cargo to build and release or debug?
I think it tells it to build and release.
Hmm.
I don't actually remember. Oh right, I need to attach this to artifacts. Yeah.
Do you usually put oil in this?
No, not for chicken. Fries, yes. Chicken, no. How many are you cooking? And cook some for me too. Just dump the whole bag in. To be honest with you. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Let's check the oven. Yeah, check the oven. There might. Oh, hold on, back first. Check the oven for food. There might actually be food. I just remembered. Are you bringing the air fryer down? Why are you bringing the air fryer down? The air fryer's up here. Why are you bringing it to the? Why are you bringing the tray downstairs? Honestly, fair enough, Will. Fair enough.
Hello, another person. Also, what is basically going on is Naz here is trying to rewrite his little media overlay that's on the top right of the stream using a library that me and another person wrote and didn't finish a year ago called Star Media, which basically natively calls Windows' own stuff to get what media is currently playing. So using Star Media, he is extracting what Windows is playing out of that and to go into an overlay that he wants to write, I believe. I believe that's the case.
She was like,
I just learned there are donuts downstairs, and I didn't hear about this. Yeah, Ramsey. Yeah, Ramsey. My camera only actually reaches up to your door.
oh, okay.
It's a cone like this. That's how you can tell how it is. Yeah. Okay. I need to figure out how to make this work.
Oh, huh. I just realized your stream is decoding for me in AV1. Interesting.
Which must be ring. Oh my god, wait, that means I got transcoding. Oh my god, I got transcode. I got transcode. Hey.
Nice. Because I turned on video stats on Twitch for shits and giggles for a second, and it says Codex, AV1. That's nice.
Okay, let me go fix this one. Okay, toss up.
Oh yeah, I saw the command for a split second. You are building and release. That's good. Ow!
Good job. I don't know what you did, but good job.
Crashed the corner of my arm straight into the edge of my desk.
Congratulations!
Don't do that. Yeah.
No, I think it's funnier if I said to do that. I am so glad my mouse actually works now. Compile Rust. Okay. Oh, wait. There you go. Now, in theory, yep, now it's compiling under Rust. Package ID specification store media did not match any part. Oh no, it's just named something else. Store media natives.
That was not my choice. Or at least I don't think it was. I don't remember.
I should really make this right so this actually takes in the library name. Hold up. That way this can actually be copied over.
Be a nice way to genericize it. Yeah, I was gonna say probably do that.
I'm fast. I am speed.
You have brain.
I just need to figure out how to make this actually do cross compile. Because I don't know how on earth Rust cross works.
You typically just need the tool chains in Rust installed, I believe, and should be able to from there. Mac OS, you can absolutely forget about them.
Yep. But you look at that.
Yay!
I'm so good at this.
Yeah, the only thing this will work on, the only thing Star Media will work on at the moment for obvious reasons is Windows. Because it uses what the fuck is that acronym that I can never remember? Also, yeah, I think my home lab just went down. Oops. Yeah, it uses Windows's GSMTC. That's what I remember. Oh well, GSMTCS, Global System Media Transport Control Session. What a terrible name. Microsoft, please change that.
I wonder why people are like, hey, like, why didn't like does this work with Kilt? I was like, try it and see. If
We
it doesn't
literally
work,
have a command for that in the server.
like try and see if it doesn't like this person was asking like if sodium works with Kilt. It's like, why wouldn't it? I'd be concerned if it didn't work. Okay, let me attach applications. Thank you.
I have Twitch on one monitor, Discord on my usual right now.
Artifact ID should be getting set automatically.
I'm pretty sure I also have a command literally for just like no, I don't. Okay. I was gonna say I thought I had a command that say just echoes back what I say of if you have issues, go to the support form and read the post guidelines. But I apparently don't.
Okay, now that works. Okay, now to make Sylph have a stroke.
Oh no. Sylvia is gonna flick your head off.
That's not that bad. I'm just opening Rust Rover.
Oh, I don't think she cares about that really. She really just rants about it not working for her, which fair. It's starting to not work for me either.
Yeah, it's been working for me, so I'm happy. I think the main thing is she needs to switch to Slippy, not cargo check.
Cargo check.
AI.
Sorry.
AI chat. No. Haha! I have no idea what any of this code does.
Let me check the Twitch rules before I say what I wanted to say.
That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign.
Yeah, it looks like any form of joking threats is a no-no. So I can't. I don't even remember what I was going to joke about. What was the last thing that was said?
AI chat.
Oh. in the most
It's-
Twitch-friendly way I can say it. AI chat can fuck off.
Don't really show me the latest version of it every year.
This is why I cannot become a Twitch streamer. I will have to filter myself way too much. And we know the shit I usually say in VC.
Better than Storm, let's be real.
Oh god, what has she said on stream? I'm scared.
I meant what she said off stream.
Oh, we know that. That one's obvious.
I know that what's it called? Because like I do think what's it called? I think she'll be fine though. She's white. She'll be fine. Oh wait, no, but she's trans. No, it won't work for her. Never mind.
Hope you know I was biting on my nails and I instantly just froze as you said that. Also, wow, trying to read back the Rust code that was written. I don't understand any of this.
It'll get worse.
Huh? I'm sorry?
I'm writing Rust code as someone who has no idea how Rust works.
And don't worry, there's no contribution guidelines to this code base, for better or for worse.
There may not, but Silvio will come after my kneecaps.
Nah.
All right, go
Do I
ahead.
have to
Go ahead,
explain to the person what low bar means?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll just copy the exact definition that Reddit gave me. That's pretty accurate.
Something changed. You found the mountain, are you satisfied? And at the time, all you do just more time. Maybe it's a gift that I could have recognized. Maybe I don't really need to feel satisfied. I spent all this time just trying to feel alive. Maybe I don't really wanna be satisfied. It's a gift. Water.
Yeah. I could have just told you to drink water. I think it's funnier to do it that way.
I updated JNI and now I need to redo this.
Oh boy.
I think now it actually handles things for you, so
JNIRS, right?
it's just JNI RS. It's just called JNI here. So
I was asking because I haven't checked the repository in eons. Oh. Oh wow, yeah, no, it's gotten a lot over the past year.
Yeah, you actually wrap stuff. You actually wrap stuff in with env now, and so now when you have a Rust panic, it'll actually throw as an exception in Java. It's actually really nice.
I think that's what Sylvia was trying to figure out when this was originally written. So the fact that that has that now is yay.
I think I'm going to just because I don't think the throw exception is needed anymore.
Who up throwing the exceptions? I forgot that Twitch has a theater mode. That's what I needed.
I think I could just do a dot unwrap now, and it'll be fine. What? Is the AI telling me to just do this? I'm not gonna lie, it's reached a point where it's like, I'm searching with Google, and it's like, it keeps giving me all the AI overviews, and it's just like, it's already wasting water. It's just like, it's already wasting water every time I do this, so it's like, why the fuck? So it's like, why the fuck don't I just open it? You know how bad it has to get for it to reach that point?
Most of the time, it's garbage enough results. So I'm just like, I'm going to keep scrolling. Well, then again, I don't really use Google on my computer anymore these days.
Yeah, you use Kaji, so you're fine.
Yeah. And Kaji has that shit off by default, which is nice. Unfortunately, it's a paid search engine. Yeah, that's fine, to be honest. Oh my god, don't tell me my Twitter account just got locked again. Yep, it's that time again. Yeah, my Twitter account has been getting locked every single day. It is so fucking annoying. What do you need to do? Pass the challenge. Pass my. I can't say that.
Uh,
There we go. Now my account's unlocked again. Fucking hell.
I'm just right. I'm right. I'm going to be writing the worst Rust code ever, and I'm going to be hunted for support by Sylvia. Hi QA. Why is all of Valhalla just dropping into dropping into my Twitch chat? Okay.
Hello person that I don't know.
Why is the entire clan dropping into my Twitch chat? Goddamn. Okay.
That might be a sign. Or not. I don't know. I don't know these people.
You most definitely have if I drop because I drop into free for all. You advertise my stream? Okay, Loop. Okay. I didn't actually notice that. Huh.
Yay, free promotion.
Yay!
Yay, that's still free promotion.
Yeah, I don't need to do anything about this.
I could be funny.
No, you can't. Sorry, that was so mean. That was so unneededly mean.
I don't know.
Bye, Lou. Also, Winter, you most definitely have seen these people because you see me play FFA sometimes.
Oh, probably. What I was about to do just now was ping everyone in ADT saying, "Hey, Naz is mingling Rust code. Come and watch." I have decided against that because it is 4 a.m. and people are either asleep or waking up, or if they're European, breathing air, I guess.
Well, do you check this out?
What? Oh, it's done? Alright.
Maybe that's it, Ludwig.
What?
Maybe that's it, Ludwig.
Kind of, yeah.
So, what, you want me to give it to you that you're fine?
No, just leave it there.
Also, the person that's leaving, have a good one. Why was the last thing in my source get, like what I'm about to commit, it has the commit message of had a cat had fake and disapproval? What happened?
Good question.
Once again, something I'm gonna have to figure out eventually. Rust proc macros or whatever the fuck they're called. Procedural macros.
Hi, Carter.
Hello. I thought okay, I don't know how you were able to get in. Howdy.
Goodbye, Carter. What, Rance?
Goodbye.
What?
Pick up things.
What about it? No, you can just grab. You can just take it out.
Howdy. I don't know how the fuck you're able to get in when I thought I disabled the permission to allow or
Wait, was
to
there
bypass the.
Oh, I didn't realize you put a limit on the thing. I am sorry. I think it's because you
Yeah.
gave everyone like moderator terms, didn't you? At one point.
Yeah, but I disabled the permission like half an hour ago. That would allow people to get in, so I don't know how the fuck they're able to get in. Regardless, hi, this is all being broadcasted through Twitch at the moment. We are.
Oh, that's what the
Naz-
status meant. I thought you. Oh.
What
Let
do
me
you think,
change
Trent?
the channel status.
I
Oh,
thought
Discord streaming.
Yeah, I thought you meant Discord streaming, and he just wasn't streaming at the moment. Okay, that makes sense. If you want, I could leave. I did not realize that. Oh, that's funny.
You don't have to leave. It's just a little warning of don't say anything bad. You might get canceled on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or get Naz's entire stream struck down by Twitch moderators.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's just a suggestion.
Chad, I could do
It's
the
an
funniest
action.
thing right now.
Oh no. What does this class
That's
do?
a terrifying statement. TLDR. Naz making new stream overlay to replace his current one.
Nice.
And uses Star Media, the little thing that me and Sylvia were working on a year ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably only hang around
implementation.
for a few minutes. I need to stop and get gas anyway, so I'll probably just head out when I park.
You should drink the gas.
It's not very tasty.
I don't think I'm allowed to say that, but
I've
kind of just let that one fly.
I've heard worse things on Twitch, to be fair.
Look, if I'm paying like $4 a
telling-
gallon, it better be tasty, and it's not fucking tasty. I'll tell you that.
Oopsies. I also might have a little giant moral dilemma question that I will be having to ask in DevOS miscellaneous development later.
Interesting.
It has to
Welcome
do
back,
the very welcome back person. It has to do with the fact that okay. So I use an editor called Zed, as we know. Zed is heavily both human developed but heavily AI assisted. That's fine because I know the Zed team is like they are pretty careful with what goes in and out. They actually check their shit. They make this UI framework that I've been so in love with called GPUI, which we've seen me talk about many times. I am in a community called GPUI CE, which is GPUI Community Edition. I have been talking there a lot. I want to make an unofficial showcase channel for GPUI stuff because apparently there are a lot of GPUI applications. Here's the problem. Where do I blur? Where's the line between, okay, this can go on the website, and no, this is genuine slop. I don't want to showcase this because I can't just outright ban AI submissions, obviously, because inherently anything made of GPUI is by association tied back to Z, which is very heavy in AI. But I don't want. I want to still allow AI content, but I don't know where's the line between this can be finally submitted and I would rather not showcase this.
I feel like the line to draw is between people who just take the AI output and then ship it, and people who take the AI output and then like refine it into something actually good and not just blindly following it. If you get what I mean.
So basically, anything that's just straight up vibe coded is just banned.
Yeah, if something is majority vibe coded without like human intervention or refinement, then yeah, I would kill it.
Because the thing that Octo suggested earlier that I was instantly like not a good idea because it isolates people in a box was have a separate page for the vibe coded stuff. And no, that would just box people.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, the website is very much a thought at the moment, but I would like to do it because a lot of things that have been coming out of GPUI is really cool. And I'm very impressed.
It's a neat idea.
The unfortunate AI by association stuff, which we know I'm very heavily anti-LLM. I do have something to post about that later, but I literally was stating the other day in the GPUI CE Discord that I am like quite anti-LLM, and all of the major people in there basically were like, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine, we get it," and like had a talk with me about it, or like about the moral, societal, energy implications and stuff. We mainly do it for architectural reasons or occasionally just wanting an output, but we do understand if you're anti-LLM, we'll still try to help you if you're willing to learn. So I'm like, okay, that's cool.
That's cool. Anyway, I've got to head out, so I'll see you guys. Have fun making shit. See ya.
Have a good one.
How does this work?
I'm gonna look back at our media again because I genuinely have not seen this code in full in a while.
I wish there were comments. I don't know what any of this is supposed to do. Figure out what this code is meant to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the Rust code was just straight up uncommented. Oops.
Where did all the dependencies go?
I hate them.
Hi, Millie.
Wow, that's... Hello, Millie. The only place where there are comments is the test client. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, actually.
Actually, this doesn't actually keep track of my... Well, me restart. Does it? I am currently redoing my stream overlay, which, as you can see, has actually just died. That's one of the reasons why I want to. That's one of the reasons why I want to redo it, because it keeps dying. It keeps dying really frequently, and so I have to keep rebooting the entire. I need to keep rebooting the entire thing, and so with that, I'm also trying to make sense of Rust code and trying to actually figure out how to do this. Right, 77. No,
I
it's not
wonder if
multiple credit.
grabbing the actual GSM TCS docs would help much at all. Probably not.
I'm just trying to make. I don't think this is. This is just trying to figure out what's passing to, what's actually passing to Kotlin.
I see.
We're just trying to understand what the code is. Is it keeping track of the submodule data? It's not keeping track of the store media data. Fine. Why is it not tracking the repo changes? Okay, that actually works. It's just not. I didn't push anything.
The moment you
so-
said that, actually works, while I was adjusting wavelength, it just froze on me. Thumbs up. Oh, it unfroze. Yippee.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to make sense of what the rest code is doing. Get song info, and that's actually, I should be doing this. Why am I not doing the exporting stuff? Oh, that's funny. A lot of these functions aren't actually documented, and they don't actually exist in Star Media itself. Also, where's my Git? Where's my Git history?
The entire actual implementation of Star Media, on the Kotlin side of things, was just never finished because bullshit. There was also me and Sylvia not fighting, but having our grievances, or she was mainly having grievances over the fact that a lot of Kotlin's types are objects instead of primitives, and that was causing hell for her on the Rust side of things. There was a whole conversation about that in the Star Media and add-ons channel.
What is this code supposed to do? It's returning an object array. It's returning an object array. But why does it call a byte buffer? The byte buffer is the image, isn't it?
Yes, I think.
Oh, this is an any array. This is an any array, isn't it?
Oh boy. It looks like it might be the stuff for the image. I'm not sure, actually.
Because this would be image. This would be, God, this needs to be documented. I'm writing this down. Hold on.
You are currently writing in the middle of the air.
Strings, ints, and okay, but okay, so that solves. Okay. Okay. Suddenly that simplifies. Oh my god, they actually they really improved GNI Rust thing implementation. God damn. Okay. They really improved it. Okay.
By the end of the morning, all of this is just going to be new JNIRS code.
Probably. And I will
Feel
be
free
hunted
to
for
push
sport.
it. You'll be hunted for sport, but she can't exactly stop you, now can she? Also, to be fair, it is my project.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Also, I fear to ask what you're going to be using for UI. Why are you giving me that smile? Please don't tell me you're using Minecraft as a library again.
Oh no, that's going to be too performance intensive. No, what I'm going to do is probably do a view wrap or something like that.
I was going to say, it shouldn't be too hard to probably write something up with Jetpack Compose.
Because the reason why, because what I want to do is honestly like, I want to try to figure something. I want to try to figure something out with posting this. I don't know if I want this. I don't know how I'm going to do things. I'm kind of just running along as I go.
I'm sure. It was also just making me curious as to why is it still going to be going to Java or JVM more so?
Yeah, we'll see.
It's going to be a fun ride.
Oh, this is a thing. Hi, Keiki. For those of y'all who are just gonna be like, I don't understand what's going on here. Don't worry, me neither. I don't know how this works.
I can explain of what is supposed to be going on, but probably not actually going to be going on. DLDR, y'all see that fucking stream overlay on the top right? Yeah, that's getting replaced.
Very good reason why it's getting replaced, though.
Yeah, said person is not a good person. So what Naz is trying to do here is use a library, an unfinished library that me and a friend wrote up a year ago called Star Media, which basically calls Windows's own music stuff and tries to give us the information of what's currently playing. Naz takes that stuff that goes to Star Media and tries to put it into a new overlay. Basically, this is more this is a more agnostic way to do things because it doesn't depend on Spotify's own stuff. Just anything that's currently playing on Windows in the current moment.
Because the fun little thing is this overlay. I actually went the right way this time. This overlay was made by a pedophile. So, but I never got around to replacing it until now because, quite frankly, I just haven't had the energy. I haven't had the energy to work on it. So,
that first time I'm hearing that the overlay is exploding a lot too, which is fun.
Yeah, I just haven't had the energy to actually be able to replace this overlay. Like, I've been using this for a while. It's a free overlay, so it's not like I'm supporting her or anything like that. But it's like I've been needing to replace this. I just haven't been able to. Because I realized the amount
that thing out the window.
Because I realized the amount of shit I would have to do in order to actually replace it.
I'm scared to see how shoddy the actual code is.
What? The original stream overlay?
Yes.
Well,
it's not that bad. Well, and
you should look at the HTML file. Not the Kotlin code is fine, but the HTML file is a. The Spotify code is like I don't know. I don't think it's exactly her fault for this one. It's just that
it's not. But you know what? My bad for having eyes. I was bad at web dev. Never mind. You know, maybe that do not look at this file at the very top was justified, because I'm so sorry to my own eyes for subjecting myself to abhorrent horrors. Oh, God. First,
hi Lex. This like she's a decent programmer. Just had interesting ways of doing things.
If I had a nickel for every time she wrote a library and it still had a main KT file that was doing something stupid or nothing at all, fuck. I have told her off many times for that. Like, you don't need that.
To be fair, I think this came around beforehand. This wasn't actually made for public use either. This was made for her own streams.
Yeah.
I just actually enjoyed it.
Oh, cool. I forgot to block her on GitHub. Gonna do that real quick.
Not like she's doing anything.
Yeah, her Git activity is straight up dead, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't actually know what she's doing now. She's most definitely active somewhere. I just don't know what the hell she's doing.
I reloaded my Twitch to get rid of my 11-second delay. It gave me a cheap ad. Me too earlier. Me too. Fun fact, Naz is not Discord screen sharing. I am watching all this happen over Twitch. So there is, in fact, that delay. It's fine. It's as funny.
Don't worry,
code.
neither do we.
Yeah, code that was written a year ago, undocumented, and trying to figure out live. All we know that is happening is the function names. And past that, we are lost.
I'm currently trying to, and the thing is, this is a new version of the library, one of the libraries we're using, so we have to refactor all of it to work with it, and I don't actually know, and there is like almost next to no information on how this one works. It's very recent. So we're trying to figure it out. I'm currently reading the documentation over here just trying to figure out how to make this work. It's not going very well.
I assumed you have gone into the JNI crate and looked at the examples.
There's not much.
Step one. Try.
Because they don't handle primitives. They don't handle wrapping primitives into an object. That is a slightly odd case.
That's why. Okay. That's probably why Sylvia was yelling so much.
Okay. Let me try to figure this out. I have no idea how any of this works. A very common joke is that every actually good Rust developer is transfem, and I'm not transfem, so I have no idea how to read this.
Just trans in general, really. I mean, okay, I say that, and I just remembered that the majority maintainer of GPUI is literally a trans femme herself. He's a very cool person, though. We love Michaela. Michaela is great.
It's like, God. It would be very funny to me.
Yeah. Hey, you know what you should do? Sorry.
I'm just throwing shit at the window, trying to see what works.
At the window? Not the wall, the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure. That's acceptable.
Yeah, I'm just throwing shit at the window, so.
We live in a glass house now, apparently. God.
You know what would be nice? If DocsRS had an actual proper search bar.
Oh, yeah. No kidding. I feel my brain melting as we speak. We were both sharing that too.
I'm just trying to figure this part out. Like,
yeah,
I don't know what this original code is actually supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Naz is running on pure hopes and dreams right now I am not a Rust developer and I'm not understanding this yet. This is my library. However, my friend wrote all the Rust code. I was trying to write the Kotlin code. Trying. Also, that the thing used on the native side for the Rust code is JNIRS, and it's gone through a lot of changes over the past year alone. Hey Naz, you should go to the JNIRS repository and look at the number of commits. I want to rip someone apart.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see.
The number then commits.
Huh.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Finish.
Hmm.
Oh, this is empty. Why is this empty? Look up. Oh, wait. No, that's why. Right. I keep forgetting that's a problem. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Method signature. Does this return a method signature? It does not. I have no idea how JNI Sig works.
Does anyone?
Named properties separated by commas. Ow. Oh, wait, seriously? Wait, what?
I have no clue what I'm reading.
What? I'm trying to understand what the fuck this is doing. I have no clue.
Hopes and dreams. That's practically what you're reading right now. Your hopes and dreams.
I am just throwing shit at a wall and hoping it sticks. That is quite literally what I'm doing.
Oh, no longer the window, but the wall now. I see.
wall, window, maybe the ceiling.
What's next? A dog?
I don't have a dog.
Raccoon?
Maybe. What? Wait, hold on. Can I just...
Millie, is it the fact that it's J&I Rust code? Or because trust me, we're all lost too. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, sure. That works. Okay. So... Okay, so I can't actually do that.
You're just
so I
not
have
going to question it.
It's not like I understand it anyway, so...
Is she awake at the moment? I don't think she is. No. It would be funny to tell her to join. It would be funny to tell her to join the stream and to watch the hell with us.
Don't bring her in here. She's going to hunt me for sport for the crimes I'm committing against humanity with this.
She's gonna throw a raccoon at you. Genuinely hilarious that like maybe an hour ago I was like, should I start preparing for bed? And then you tell me what's going on. Basically, I'm like, well, I guess we'll join VC in the stream. I guess worth it.
I am so getting hunted for sport.
It could be worse.
Wait, what? I didn't have to...
If it
didn't have to
was me
unsave that,
writing the
though.
Rust code, well, I think the joke of getting hunted for sport would be a major understatement. So let's be glad I'm not the one trying to figure this out.
Let's just do a regular Java panic.
Oh. I don't have any better ideas, but
Thanks, Flippy. Oh, something changed here. I can't read this!
yeah, all I can say for that one is blame Microsoft. For obvious reasons. Blame Microsoft. Step one, try. Yeah, how is that supposed to work in
Got it! Hi,
Oh.
Ratty, thanks for following. How are you doing, mate? Got it! I'm getting hunted for sport.
Okay, that's not good. So there's parts of my home lab I can't access, but my home lab itself is not down.
Ah.
What happened?
Oh, this class is unused. I can
wait.
get rid of it.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna come to the conclusion that Docker fucking exploded in my system.
Oh, hi, Storm. So I want to replace
Hey, Storm.
this. I want to replace this. Also, I can't access your Git. I don't remember if I told you this. I can't access your Git. I wanted to grab loopback.
Yeah, I gave Naz the last copy of Loopback that I had available, which was from February 25th. Oh God, I don't think. Did my Docker fucking explode? It'd be really funny if I found out that Sentry took it down.
Also, Storm, I think I'm getting hunted for sport. I think I'm going to get hunted for sport by Sylvia. I'm going to get because
Should I try to explain in full exactly what's going on?
you can.
Hi, as we know, that fucking media overlay that Naz has in the top right is made by our least favorite person ever. So Naz is now currently trying to use Star Media, which has not been touched in a year, to rewrite his own overlay. Now the current problem is JNIRS within the past year alone has changed a lot. So Naz is currently wanting to probably rip someone's hair out, and Naz is also probably going to get hunted for sport by Sylvia for this, which, you know what? Fair enough at that point, but also it'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, and I'm just here for the ride because Naz invited me to. Literally was about to go to bed, and Naz just DMs me. I'm gonna be stealing Star Media's code from my Steam overlay. You good with that? I said, doesn't fully work, but go ahead. I was gonna use it for my thing as well. And then I asked if I should probably join the stream and watch, and Naz just asked if he should join VC for the funny. So yeah, here we are now.
I don't know what any of the code
Oh, God.
does.
What's a public service I have that's... Huh. That is worrying. My public stuff works. My private stuff doesn't. I don't want to look into this right now. Also, if you want to join the VC, I can bump the limit up to 3. Actually, that won't matter because people are able to join for some reason still, even though I thought I turned off the permission. Whatever. Oh. Naz, I see what you mean now by the lock icon earlier. I realized my permission stuff was fucked.
Good job.
That should now be fixed, I hope. But as we know, everything runs on goddamn hopes and dreams.
See, I knew I wasn't crazy.
In all fairness, I am tired.
Okay. Watch, I'm going to run this code, and turns out I've broken all of it.
Usual.
This is what happens when you have someone like me try to write Rust code.
Hey, again, at least it's not me doing it. I think I would have given up ages ago, though.
Just don't try to async, but I'm not. At least I have some level of knowing what I'm doing. Not really.
Do you?
No.
Especially with all the JNIRS changes.
Oh, the thing is, I wrote with the JNIRS changes for Unity Translate lib.
Fair enough.
Like, so this is actually, so I'm decently used to this, but also I just don't know what I'm doing with Rust.
Yeah, fair.
Unwrap. Oh wait, no, join unwrap. There you go. There are no errors in bossing, say.
Some reason that unwrap, join unwrap is giving me a lot of anxiety.
There are no errors in bossing, say.
Mm. I think your true test here is running the test file once that thing compiles. If it compiles. It'll compile, right? Right.
Set for change.
Don't give me that look.
This is a taken in mark. I'm going to update all of these based off of the actual things.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say use size? Oh, it's pointer type. It's pointer size. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That is a pointer sized issue. I'm sorry. Yeah, please go ahead and mangle the code base if you want to. I don't think a god exists here anymore if it ever did.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you. No, that's already there. Oh, you need me to log in? Okay. How do I log in? Which one am I using? Return X or OpenID? Sign in with a pass key.
What passkey?
Alternative sign-in methods. Email login. Do I have an existing account? Oh. Okay. Register new account. Proceed with OpenID. What on earth do I link for this one? It's asking me proceed with OpenID. I have no idea what do I do here. Hi, Wook! Oh my god! Wook is in chat!
Howdy, Wook.
What are you doing here? Goddamn! I haven't seen you in a war! Ah, I'm your excuse to get out of work. Got it. Okay. I know, right? Okay. Now for the great test. How much shit have I broken?
Oh god. What did you break? Oh.
I should have this open in the... Actually, I should have this open in the... Copy, absolute, open, window, new window. Because, yes. Valid JDK configuration found. That's always a great, fantastic sign. What JDK are you using? Use J25. Settings. Gradle project SDK. Storm. Storm. What do I do? I asked you. What do I do here? Do I just proceed with OpenID and then what do I fill in for OpenID?
Your pocket ID explode, Storm?
I'm always the edge case in this case. I don't know why. I am always the edge case. I am always the weird edge case, and it's very funny. Like every time Storm sets up off, I am always the weird edge case.
Oh my god, I broke my terminal again. Right.
Oh, support ticket. Sodium crash. This is not Sodium's fault, actually.
It's it's a mod breaking it, isn't it?
Let's see. Folder lookup provider extension was loaded too early. Okay. Is it a weird port? Actually, I have a thing for this. No. Oh, it's redirected, isn't it? Hold on. Give me a minute, damn. I hear everything. Right now. There we go. Now I have things. Okay, let me go grab
Oh,
this
is
isn't
tail skill on my? Did my tail skill on my home lab fucking die? Did tail skill?
okay. Why is this red? I need to attach this after my. Char. How did I make the test code dependent on stuff? Oh, right, I didn't. Right, I remember I remember how I made this work. I remember how I made this work for Unity Translate Lib. I just do that in there, and then okay. Safe 54. Invalid constructor return. Yeah, I figured about much. Amen. Oh, I just watched it go away again. I wonder, does this work? It seems too easy. I did a thing for this, actually, thinking about it. Be nice if that didn't just kill the fucking thing every time. I've done something for this before. It was really jank, but it works. Well. Okay, yeah, fair enough. This is being used by another process. How about fuck off? It almost worked. That goes by so quickly, I barely even have time to react.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Oh, did I accidentally keep that so as you need to translate path?
Oh no, this was me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's my action actually. Why did it actually work? Okay.
Oh, I just saw it working now. The stream is so behind for me even after refreshing.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens.
That's so fucking great. Well, that's something.
My Rust code worked.
Your Rust code works. You're only going to be hunted for sport later. Probably not, actually, to be honest.
Okay. Why are you initializing a new thing every time? Why does this do that, actually?
Oh, because the ID always changes, if I remember correctly.
No, I mean, like, why are you initializing a new class?
Oh. I don't know. I clearly was not thinking when I was doing that test. Whatever. You can rewrite it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Where did all for the formatting go?
I hate it. It took me a second to realize what you were trying to talk about because, again, the stream is so fucking behind.
As far as I'm on low latency mode, aren't I?
Yeah, and Twitch says it's on low latency mode as well, but it's like around 15 seconds behind for me now. It was only like 5 earlier, and this is after like trying to refresh too.
It might actually just be the time. My time's My thing's actually starting to lag.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Also with like the class versus object. Yeah, oops. Ironic from the considering that every new file I write is usually an object and not a class. See? There is no brain here. There's nothing in there. Absolutely nada.
I don't okay. No, the other thing's just gone. There you go. Alright, let's run this and then pause my music. Nope. Oh, right, I have to run it here.
Let's see a
Hey, it
refresh
worked!
stream again. Helps it. Oh god, ads. Well, I have no idea what the fuck worked or not, so
It paused and it plays.
assume. Oh, yay. It did thing.
Yeah, it's toggle play pausing. Yay.
Yay.
Okay, if I skip next, it should skip next, yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah, now it's like roughly like 5 seconds. Okay. We good, I think.
Not horrible, but not great, not horrible.
It's Twitch. Uh, Hey, Mixer, come back, please.
Haha, that's Microsoft. They're not getting that back anytime soon.
True.
What is the timeline?
Timeline. I don't remember.
Try to get timeline.
Wait.
What is oh! Oh, okay. Okay, no, that makes sense. Start, end, pause. Last updated. Max seek time, min seek time. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be placed into data classes. This so needs to be placed into data classes.
Yeah, I agree. Please do.
Huh. What is this in? That's in nanoseconds.
Yeah, I think that checks out. If I remember reading the whole thing, it is nanoseconds.
Oh, no, it's not.
Wait, let me check the spec then.
What is this in?
timeline properties, right?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, it's undocumented as hell. Oh, wait, nope, found it. What the fuck? You know what? Read this because I have no idea as well. Where's Outlet working chat? Enjoy that, I guess.
It's in ticks. It's in Windows ticks.
Oh, that's horrifying. The fuck is even a Windows tick value?
10,000.
Microsoft.
Yeah? Hold on. Alright.
God, I hate Microsoft.
Okay. Hi, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Okay. Why does the thing keep dying? Hello? Please give me.
Twitch is currently giving me a connecting to chat spinner. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it always gives me the connecting chat center. That's why I use Chatterino now.
Let's see. Also, now it seems the delay is like roughly 1.5 to 2 seconds. So, yippee.
That's gonna change momentarily. Okay.
Oh, shut up.
This is so funny to me. Internal, external fun.
Schrodinger's dope? Fuck is an internal, external? What the
External is
Why
the
can you do
native.
that?
External is the native.
Uh-huh.
Internal is is module private.
Where's the waster? Where's the goddamn waster?
It's wasted.
No, truly at this point.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually make this a bit nicer to work with.
Data class?
A lot of data classes.
Like, fuck, honestly.
This is such an absurdly long name. So funny.
What happened?
It's such a like. I'm referring to GSM TCS.
Yeah, it's a terrible name. It's an absolutely terrible name.
It's such a long name. It's hilarious.
The worst thing is some parts of it are unwholly undocumented and can only be found in like maybe a Discord server and a one-off conversation or something. Me and Sylvia have had that several times and it's infuriating. Thank you, Microsoft. Don't talk to me or my global system media transport control session timeline properties class ever again. I'm sorry.
Props. I went a bit too far, didn't I? I did.
Hmm?
There you go.
Oh yeah, as far as I've tried with a bunch of things, almost nothing that I've used has ever returned the track album count or the track number, which fuck. Returns for Spotify, I'd be surprised, but I'm not betting on it.
Let's set party change callback. How about this work?
What the fuck?
I don't know how this is actually supposed to work, so I'm not gonna try. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I understand what's going on now. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Is this not nullable? I guess it is unknowable.
No goddamn idea. Oh, I think that was one of the events that was like undocumented as hell. Have fun. Yeah, it was this one.
Oh, what's this?
I think Microsoft has like official TypeScript bindings now for WinRT that could probably be checked. Let me check. Okay.
Throw it at me.
Yeah, I will. I can find it. Because I remember this being a thing now, and I was groaning at it. I found it, but I don't know if it actually has it. Outlet forking chat.
Why
Oh.
did this? Come on, man.
That's
I'm gonna be able to read the JS code way before everything else.
I found. Yeah, I found a test for it, but I linked it. Don't know. That's actually it though. Yeah, this is the whole SMTC stuff. Oh, the test for it at least. What the fuck am I reading though?
I'm gonna read this library because I found this section has a. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure that out.
I will, but just not in the immediate moment. No. Nice. Yippee. Java.nio.heap byte buffer.
Nice. Okay, it doesn't report album track count, but it does report track number.
Maybe it does for Spotify. It did not for Apple Music for me at least. But still, yippee. That and I don't remember Jellyfin does report to. The commit name. Uh,
Hi, Eve. Storm isn't here. This is Winter over here, or Aubrey, or what's it called, or Ashton.
Ashton. Howdy, person.
A lot. Though I actually restarted my computer, so this actually
Oh.
isn't much. This actually isn't as much as it normally would be.
Don't worry, I have more.
I restarted my computer, so I don't actually have nearly as much as I normally would.
Also, I guess Storm is here. Shake my head.
This isn't nearly as bad as it normally is, because before I restarted, I was at like what, 10 windows, 10 Chrome windows.
You should see me with my like several hundred tabs open on the regular.
Okay,
It is a person.
now we have. Now this library is actually usable.
Yeah, we now have a functional star media. Which, wow. Hi, brief explanation of what's going on. Usually on the top right, there would be a media overlay that Naz uses, but it's been fucking shitting itself today. We are getting
Today?
that replaced. Well, okay, not just today, but on the usual during your streams, I guess. So TLDR, we're getting that completely rewritten and replaced using a library that me and a friend worked on a year ago called Star Media and have abandoned. Naz is now picking that back up and trying to figure out Star Media and also rewrite his overlay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
there
no,
it
Eve,
is.
Eve,
Shit yourself.
I've been doing decently. I've been giving you updates. I've been giving you tiny updates of what's been going on. But yay! Now we actually have things.
Yeah, Naz can also say the exact reason as to why it's getting replaced because that shouldn't be out of my mouth.
So, allow me to grab these exact things. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh. Is there new stuff I'm not aware of?
No, I just want to show the exact
Axel.
context as to what's going on. Hi, Bird.
At this point, I should just copy paste a message to explain to people coming in like exactly what the fuck's going on.
Okay. So, my previous stream overlay
I don't have
is
pin
this.
terms.
Storm does. But this
Okay,
this
that's
was my
good.
previous stream overlay, which is made by her. I've had the stream overlay for a while. I've had this stream overlay for a while. I haven't had the energy to actually replace it until now. I'm only now actually able to properly replace it. So selfish. About others and forgot yourself.
There we go. Someone pinned that.
I don't know if I can pin chat, Can I? I don't think I can pin that. Thanks, Storm.
Thank you, Storm.
I'll forget it all. I'm so lost. Stars in the galaxy, we were together, and now I'm just left with dead end.
Nice commit. Oh, damn it. I just realized I had more to add on to that message, but whatever.
Actually, I don't need to do that. So if I just do implementation, it'll Shadow will just grab everything. Fuck. I can change this. You're gone. Go, you are here. Decision to tell you I'll always forgive you. I'm scared that I'll forget it all. I'm so lost. Wake up, I'm pain my nail. I just want to go, you are here. I'm scared. Now we actually get to the actual programming bit. Oh, this is a great sign. He can share poking. Yeah, fair enough. I like having my own stuff, but it's also very funny because I code bots and stuff for so many of my friends, and I don't have a custom one for myself. I don't have a custom one for myself at all. It's very funny.
Ever get into streaming, I'm probably just gonna use the official marathon stream overlay stuff that's provided by Bungie. Just because A, it looks good, and B, marathon.
Fair enough. Just fix. And we have How do I do this? Me, frankly, I just don't really care.
I forgot what the official Twitch streaming program is called. Was it like Twitch Studio or something like that? But a lot of the widgets it has in it by default are really good, and I love it, and I wish it was available in other stuff like OBS.
Okay, if I just
Like
do
it just has
this-
that exact styling that I love. Oh, is it Axe now?
I think it's been axed for like I feel like it's been axed for a while now.
Oh, I haven't heard about this. That's fine. Okay. Rep. It was good while it lasted, honestly. Like, yes, it was inherently simple, but like it was simple and had like a lot of the good default basics to get started with. That's unfortunate that it's Axe now. Oh, 2024. Okay. Yeah, it is axed.
Actually, can I just do this? Let him share it, be find you in the end.
OBS, my mixed feelings. Naz, Storm, and others have had to hear me yell so many times about OBS, especially when it just decides to drop audio for no reason.
OBS is a mixed bag. Hours still remain. I need to run assemble. No, I have run build here, don't I? Assemble.
Oh my
Fair
god,
enough.
Meld.
Fair enough, yeah.
Don't even get me started on that one. I've watched Nutty's videos and it seemed promising, but at the same time, it also seemed like, how do I say it, VC slop. Or is going to be VC slop. Venture capital ruins everything.
You published an even local. Let's just.
But for what I use OBS for, which is capturing 2 of my monitors and to be used to clip and like 6 different audio sources. Yeah, it does the job. Yeah, no, I said VC as in venture capital, not greasy. But it might as well be the same thing, right? Right?
Oh. Wait a minute. Has this been failing the entire time or just been completely ignoring it? Yep.
Please.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
No, it isn't.
And it's still broken.
Apologies for the early celebration.
Okay, let's give this a shot. Hey, there you go. Hey. All right. All right. Back to an old abusive relationship. Where's Kator?
What did Kator do to you? Naz? What the fuck did Kator do to you?
I've had troubles. Mostly because of Minecraft stuff.
Okay, that is entirely fair, honestly. But Kator on its own is pretty decent. Hey Naz, I am subjecting you to ASP.NET. Not ASP.NET Core, old ASP.NET.
I don't even know what that's like. I don't even know what it's like.
Torture. From everyone I've heard, torture.
Don't worry about it, Storm.
Naz apparently has had a lot of trouble with Kator in the past, but in all fairness to him, it was related to Minecraft. Because I was wondering why he was having trouble with Kator. Because Kator's fine, but Kator in Minecraft, yeah, that's a struggle bus of its own.
Yeah, that one's just me.
Well, I'm so happy for you, Storm. Pat yourself on the back.
Try making it work with Forge. Oh, Paper's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Paper doesn't have the audio resolution shit that Forge does.
True. Also, right as this conversation started, Yes, I'm a Mess started playing. Of course, my fucking favorite song starts playing as bullshit goes down.
Goodbye. Coupling. Let's use G25. Okay. That's the worst that could happen.
And for the thing I was using, well, I was trying to make for Minecraft, I had to switch from Netty to Jetty because Netty in that thing was conflicting with Minecraft Zone.
Probably.
That was fun. No, it wasn't.
Hey, Winter. Hey, JR.
Which song? Turning out.
Turning out.
Good. That's good.
Hmm. Hmm. Do I want to write actually competent view code, or do I want to just or and do I want to make it pass data via JSON, or how do I want to do this? Hmm.
I'd say whatever is the more agnostic way and sane way at the same time.
Sane? Me?
Saner.
Me?
I'm subjecting you to React.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
No, don't do that.
I have WebStorm open,
Already.
funny enough.
I already had one cat girl yell about how much she loved React earlier. I don't hear another one of those.
Yeah, I can just replace this. That's right, raw HTML.
Honestly, for this project, it's more than fine. Hey, what if I wrote a GPUI front end for? No, I'm joking.
You want me to add to my list of open applications?
No. Even then, that would render the whole JNI stuff like entirely useless.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Well, no, because then you would just. The annoying thing here is that you would have Star Media, and then you'd have a REST server with Ktor that then communicates to the GPUI front end, and that's just why. At least it'd be blazing fast and memory safe.
You immediately got assassinated by Sylvia. Goddamn.
I assassinated myself in that moment. God damn. I meant to like jokingly cough. I didn't expect it to go on that long.
You're like, it's like, damn, this joke is going on too long.
Yeah. I do really hate it, honestly, when people make Rust apps and the first thing to say is it's built with Rust because it's memory safe and blazing fast and shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Rust is very good, but that's not a like the blazing fast is not a guarantee of your fucking application code is shit. Memory safe, yeah, okay, that's just kind of implicit. Oh, implied.
I have the greatest idea.
Uh-oh.
It links me to Bootstrap. No.
Oh my god.
Not quite, but thank you. Ooh, you know what I could do? Is it on snapshots or releases? It's on releases.
Codec in my non-Minecraft application? Crazy.
It's Jay's too.
Yeah, I know. Cichlids. Honestly, that is kind of funny.
Just, Jay, what have you done to me? Does this work the way I think it does? No. Yeah, it does.
How do you see that massive tooltip and not get overwhelmed?
I don't get overwhelmed very easily, surprisingly.
I guess. No, I can't believe that this is going to become an actually usable library. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I actually do kind of wonder how fast I could whip up like an actual mock front end and GPUI for it. Not this morning. Do not have the brain for it.
Hi, Lucid.
Oh, hello, person.
Oh, hi, sorry. Oh, right. I forgot to
Howdy,
open up
nerd.
my fucking thought worker.
I need to stop like calling everyone that comes in as a person and just use my usual greeting of howdy, nerd. To be fair, I am tired. No, everyone's a nerd. Also, it's not like I'm using nerd in like a bad manner. Just Twitch? Just Twitch? No, we both know. Also, I'm stupid. How the fuck did you get the Marathon Silkworm to show up by your name? Because I have that thing, but I don't know how to apply it. Yeah.
How the fuck does this work? Okay, what am I missing? Let's see. Title, artist, subtitle, album name, album artist, album track count, track number, byte buffer. Hold on. Do I have this backwards?
I'm stupid. I found it.
I have this backwards. No, this would be correct. So Is it?
Thanks, Tom. I saw your message 3 minutes too late. Oops.
Cross mapping a string to a byte buffer. Wait, I'm being stupid here. There we go. There we go. Okay. What's a dual codec? Oh, okay. Deck line. Media timeline. I wasn't expecting that I wasn't expecting myself to actually get each argument first try. Huh.
Yippee!
Hello, welcome in, Noob. How y'all doing? Hello there. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hello. I am currently working on replacing my stream overlay over here. Man, what are y'all up
Howdy,
to?
nerds.
Oh. Okay. Media data. No. Metacodec. Codec. Field of. Why are we now Nightcore? That's extreme. Why are we Nightcore now? Laying out spec for Itanium 64 compiler for speedrun? What? Custom i64. That's Itanium. That's Itanium, yeah? That's Intel Itanium, yeah? Laying out the spec for that, yeah, that sounds hilarious without context. What are you doing with Itanium? What are you guys doing with Itanium? What? Fair enough. There isn't really much context. Yeah. What kind of speedrun? What kind of speedrun, though? I have no idea. I have zero clue about anything to do with I have zero clue with anything to do with stuff like assembly and shit, like assembly processor shit. You're just doing a compiler speedrun? You're speedrunning making a compiler. Create a custom language design and compiler from scratch as a...
That's honestly kind of fucking amazing. Not gonna lie.
That is... What the hell? Fortune will challenge...
Whoa. What? Yeah, that's insane. I hope y'all are having fun with that.
Yeah, no, seriously, because oh my god.
If this is open sourced anywhere or like published anywhere, please do link yeah. Wait, are you allowed to link in this chat? I have no idea.
I don't actually know. I don't know what my settings are.
I saw. Early at the moment, just yeah, fair enough.
Still, that is interesting. My god. Look, let me load up my works. Hold up, I think I'll give you a phone, because I'm actually really curious to see what this is all about. I am by no means a professional programmer. Well, I say that, and I have a job as a programmer. But still, I'm more like I am a Minecraft mod developer. I am a Minecraft mod developer who just does extra shit. Hi, Dream, go away.
And I am a person who pretends to know programming and absolutely does not know how to program. But I am trying my best for the past...
You do not...
Oh, fuck. It's been almost a decade now. Fuck. I've been doing C# for almost 10 years, and I still barely know the basics.
I've been doing this like 8 years. 8 or 9 years. It's like, I at least know what Itanium is. Because I like reading a bunch of I like going into random Wikipedia deep dives on computers.
Without getting too much into it, the thing that got me into programming was out of spite for my video game design teacher, because he was bullying me and making me cry. And that night I went home and was just like, you know what? Just because I'm feeling like a spiteful little shit, I'm going to download Unity and try to learn how to make games and stuff. I still remember the exact day and time that I installed the Unity installer and Visual Studio Code and set up the C# environment. It's almost been 10 years.
That is a pretty good origin story, to be fair. Because we almost just cloned the entire Linux kernel tree with the entire history. Oh god.
I'm still yet to publish a game, but I am working on. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. I have 2 starting points. I don't. Most people don't actually know the original starting point. I was trying to do Minecraft plugin development way back in 2016. That didn't go so well. Oh, so it would have been 9 years by now then. Never mind. It would have been 9 years. Because this was my actual first project. It was C# FBK bot v2. And then I got into working on Discord bots. And then around 2019, 2020, I started doing Minecraft plugins. No, 2018, I think, would have been, or 2019. I got into Minecraft plugins via Kotlin, and then I started doing Minecraft mods around 2020 with Fabric. No, 2021. I think it would have been 2021. And then 2022, I proceed, like, at the end of 2022, I proceed to make this thing. Was it 200k? I didn't realize it was 200k. In 2022, with jack shit worth of knowledge for Minecraft modding, I created this. And somehow it works. Somehow I got further than like, there were multiple projects before this. And like, there's like Sinatra connector for Minecraft now. That didn't exist when I first made this. Connector came in May of 2023. I started in December of 2022. I don't know why I got this far. There were so many other projects. There was like, there was patchwork, there was felt, there was a third thing, I don't know what. And out of all of them, I'm the furthest. I don't know how. And I'm mostly an individual.
I've been slowly watching you develop Kilt over the years, and it just only gets more and more impressive by the commit, really.
Yeah, it's like, I've been working on this for a long time. You have like my commits, and then we have Aqua is the second highest. It's not even close. And then there's Alpha, and then there's Sky, and then Cart.
Yeah, and I'm the one who just contributes on the website side of things.
Like, and then like
But actual mainline Kilt, yeah.
And then I proceed to do Unity Translate. It's like, which is still work in progress at the moment. I have this unlisted at the moment because this doesn't work for shit. But it's like, why do I keep picking up all the crazy shit?
Because it's fun. And presents many challenges that you seem to like to tackle.
And it's never smart. What plugin are you working on right now? I'm not working on a plugin. I mean, I'm currently just rewriting this the stream overlay over that you can see over on the right. Right now, because this thing, this little overlay over here was written by a pedophile. So nope. It's like I haven't had the energy to actually rewrite it until now. So I've been using this for several months now. Until like I finally got around to rewriting this code. Like just
there's a pinned message in the chat.
Shit's whack.
Yeah, he is currently rewriting the overlay to have his own thing, and also using a library that me and a friend made a year ago, never finished, called Star Media, which at the moment basically calls Windows' own stuff to basically give him like the current playing media information.
Oh god, I haven't done
Linux one day.
Oh god, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I have. I really haven't done this in a long time. Okay. I haven't done raw JavaScript in a while. Okay. Hold up. I need to remember how to do this. No AI, go away. Go away for Minecraft, Richard.
You should throw AI out the window as a treat.
Actually, yeah, I should do that for WebStorm. I don't need it for WebStorm. I only actually use it for Rust Rover because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in Rust. Okay, how would I do this? I'm opening up Stack Overflow to figure this out. Okay. /API/current song. Document body.inner text equals. Oh, wait, no, this is async, so I need to do this. I haven't done this in a long time. I am trying to remember how to thing.
Async in my JavaScript code? More likely than you think. Sorry.
Hold on. Oh right, I need to grab log4j. Actually, wait, am I grabbing log4j or am I grabbing log back? I forget. What do I want? I'm definitely not grabbing pretty log. Okay, I need to. What logger do I usually use for these things? What did my Fire project server use? It used pretty log, didn't it? Yep. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oshai/Kotlin logging. Why does this... Storm, why does this feel... why does this feel weirdly... Yeah, I know! That's what I'm saying! Why does this feel weird? It's like, why does it give so many high vibes? I'm scared to see the git ignore. Okay, no, it's fine. Insert cloud some shit. Copilot.
It sucks. This shit fucking sucks. Have a good one.
With the damage for everything? Yeah, fair enough.
Storm, who are you? Oh, wait, I can't say that name. The fox that pisses me off. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you, Naz, for acknowledging.
does it have an SLF4J? It does. Okay. BluSpring, stream overlay. I think I need to do that. No provider found. Yay. I do mine? Yeah. That's the problem I was trying to solve. That's exactly what I was trying to solve.
I'm a deafen real quick.
Okay. I was trying to figure out like which one do I want installed. Do I have anything? Yeah, but I want something that actually looks decent. Fine. Actually, didn't I make a fork? Did I publish a fork? I didn't. It's still here anyway. Nerd J9. Oh, right.
Howdy, I'm back.
Netty clean. I just went fuck it. Grab trading log.
My condolences.
25. What version of Netty are you using? 4.2. It's a debug level. Why is this throwing a debug? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just let that system. Error 500, NPE. I should probably actually. Why are you NPing? Right. Just said straight fucking. That's not supposed to happen. The hell do I do this? I have to add a depth. Damn it. There's a fucking HTML DSL.
Oh, yeah, there is. It's nifty.
How the hell does this work? Verb, I know what we're doing today. Nah, actually, fuck it. No.
Why? It's more fun. Smile.
That's how. Why? There you go. I am a skill issue.
What did you do?
I forgot to load a JavaScript. Oh, that's sub info. I have made a severe lapse in judgment. Okay.
What did you do?
I forgot to. I didn't update the name properly. Okay, you know what?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll write. Yeah, fine. I'll write Nettie. I'll write Kate or HTML.
It's fun, I swear.
Mainly because I want the single hot swap.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to start up Doctor Desktop on my fucking local machine for something. I typed in. I need sleep. I truly need sleep.
No, you don't.
You're right. I need to strangle you instead.
Ah. See, now you get it.
Okay, that should have generated some new country logs. Okay, I'm gonna deafen really quick.
How does the CSS DSL work? Yeah. Okay, this is going to be wonk. Yeah, I'm just going to do things efficiently.
Okay, howdy.
Back to my living. How's that?
It was
I'm just
something.
I'm just gonna do things the old-fashioned way. Except for this, I guess. If else is equals. I'm gonna turn back on the. I'm gonna turn back on the fucking. I'm realizing I should probably get some food. I should probably get some food. Oh.
Yeah, probably should.
Later.
Don't starve yourself. That's
Oh,
my
nice.
job.
It's not like it's been long since I've ate, so.
Hmm.
Okay. I should probably keep running process resources. That just gives this a random cover. Functional. Okay. It's been fucking forever since I've done anything to do with this. Okay. Okay, now that's... Okay, at least that has to fit content. Okay, yeah. Let's see. 29 by 57, so... God, okay. Damn, it's been a minute. Okay. That's too big. Huh.
That was my mic was unmuted. Bless you.
That was my dad.
Oh. I'm not respond to that one.
We have very similar sneezes. I actually sneeze like my grandfather, funny enough.
Meanwhile, I sneezed and my parents thought I set off a bomb.
They think you set off a bomb regardless.
Oh yeah, when I just talk, right?
Storm, this is Dream SMP.
Is that joke allowed on Twitch? I have no idea.
Oh, remember what I said, Winter?
I just don't want to get you in trouble. That's all.
No.
That's
I
why
said
I've been
remember. No, I said remember what I said about Storm.
Oh yeah, sure.
I wasn't kidding.
Oh fuck. Speaking of Storm, I forgot to turn back on Newt for Pangolin.
We were joking. We were joking earlier about like, hey, like about like bannable stuff on Twitch, and I was just like, Storm would say shit and get banned for it, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been a hot second since I've done this. I actually can't remember how to do website shit. Okay.
I've been trying to stay somewhat more tame and not making the usual jokes I do, just to make sure he doesn't accidentally get in trouble. I'd rather he not get a slap on the wrist, period.
No, Storm.
Good. Don't do that.
Right. I got rushed on him. I like the rushed on you font. Actually, how do I do that on October? Okay, that's night. That's the wrong way. Is that the way? Hey, okay. I remembered. Got it. Okay. Let's see. What color is this? There's no way. Why is that auto-completed like that? Okay. That's seriously gray? Oh my god, it is. I saw that as purple. Oh, apparently it's gray.
It's always looked like a dark pole to me, but guess not.
Nice. Interesting. I guess it's a text that gives it that small purplish look.
Color theory.
That's just a theory. A color theory.
Somehow I feel like I'm the only person who has not missed that.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, because I'm doing this wrong. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, my right screen's panicking again. Oh, there you go. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Does anyone?
No, that's not needed. We get up. No, that's too far. Just kind of look around. And the scars you see is a first straight town, you know. Just can't see her, you can never. So hold it against me, you can never. So hold it against me, you can never. This makes sense. Look at is the first rate town, you know. Just can't see her, you can never. So hold it against me, you can never. Yeah, fair enough. Why do you not want to rate? West. Because funny. Down.
That sounds hilarious, honestly, of having just an entire Linux kernel tree for that. Also, yeah, crashing with peak is not an unheard of occurrence. Make sure you also don't have the mod that crashes your game. Smile. Not crashes, closes, but same thing. I would consider DDUing your graphics drivers. I don't know what OS you're on. It's Windows and yeah, probably DDU if it's Linux. Weep. Also, which NVIDIA card?
I think she's Intel, actually. She's into
I
ARC,
meant the
remember
Infinite
correctly.
Coder person.
Oh, Internet.
Oh. You know what? My condolences. I'm so sorry. Also, Millie, Intel Arc A750. Not bad. I've had genuinely horrible luck with updating my Intel Arc drivers on Windows that I just don't do it anymore. Because the moment I try to, basically my entire system black screens for like several minutes. And then it's kind of just dead from there. And occasionally while booting back up, it's just pure black screen. Can't even load the login screen. And then it forcefully shuts itself off both of those times. I love Intel Arc drivers. I've had it across several Windows installs. I don't know. It's not like the first two updates that's like fine after a fresh Windows install, but past that, it's just hell. Yeah, the motherboard's running like almost 6 years old now.
Oh wow,
Wasn't as nice results so far.
something from me that actually scales. Oh my god, that never happens.
Woo.
Hmm. I'm not even bother trying to replicate the end up size stuff. Did I make? Oh wait, 600 better.
Also, the thing you make me realize, Naz, uh, I love modifying CSS code and theming things, but I cannot write CSS, like new CSS myself.
Okay. Now comes the JS part.
Holy fuck, it's 8 a.m. I probably should not be here for much longer. We shall see. I don't have anything going on today. I don't think. Nah. Nah. What sleep? Be right back.
I just took out the entire thing. Okay. Almost. Hey, hey, hey! You look at that!
Howdy, I am back for a little.
Look at that.
Oh wow, the byte buffer image just worked first try?
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, now.
I guess Christmas in June starts playing right as I sit down. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I said this. I attended the AJR concert at my local county fair a few days ago.
I saw your Instagram.
Oh, I did not check to see who looked at it and who didn't. I am still living that high a little. Of course, my phone wants to fucking update. I'll deal with that later.
How's this handle being paused?
Oh God! Who shut my windows?
Yes, I am just spamming current this. I should probably make it so it actually tracks and make it a WebSocket or something. But, yeah.
WebSocket would probably be an idea there.
That'd be the smart idea. Is there no detection for whether it's playing or paused?
They can turn on. Chụp nó cả. No, they can turn on. I forgot to mute my mic. Oops. Yep, I know. I just finished talking anyway.
Just like this.
At this point, I should just be funny and get the what was it called? The Stream Deck pedal or something like that, and just hit that.
Yeah, might be an idea.
It'd be a very effective way for me to fucking mute and unmute. $90. You know what? I'll just figure out something else with that. I'm not paying $90 for that. I'm just gonna find fuck. I did not realize that a fucking footstep button is fucking $90. I think might as well massage my feet at that point. Oh, I understand it's Elgato and Stream Deck stuff. Just could do so much more. What, the fucking Stream Deck pedal?
Why did you get so much louder? What the hell?
I am at the same distance at my mic as I've been all night.
Yeah, you somehow got
Maybe because
louder.
I did raise my voice there for a second, but that was it.
Is it just
Yeah,
me?
no, my settings have not changed.
Okay, now you're what? Okay, I don't.
I'm gonna take a guess that voice focus is being a piece of shit again. I've had that on for months at this point, though, with barely any
Storm.
issues.
What?
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. That was entirely Storm's own accord. But also, fuck off. Also, what are you doing with Rust code on your laptop right now?
Millie, I'm not
Good
gonna.
question.
I don't know.
Some things just should not be explained again for the sake of our sanity, unfortunately. All I'll say is a Stream Deck pedal is $90, and I am not paying $90 for that. Stream Deck pedal just being the Stream Deck, but like a foot button, basically. I'm trying to keep it somewhat Twitch friendly. You would have just fucking blown off the manhole at that point. Uh-oh.
Well-
Fuck.
Rap, tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
I didn't hit the towers. Okay, that might actually get you in trouble. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you get a warning after.
Twitch, clip that.
I
Twitch,
already
clip
clipped
that.
it.
I don't know if that because Twitch has an auto clip thing, and I'm just like,
My bad. Oh, who wants to play a game of Miracle?
I turned off the AI training.
Yeah, the problem is, at least from what I can find from Twitch, they have already pre-trained off of our shit. Well, all of your shit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, not surprising, but for anyone curious of the clip I was talking about, it's in the media channel in DevOS if you're in DevOS, which Norman has here. Are.
I'll check in a bit.
Okay. You don't need to check now. I'm just saying it's there if you want to check it. There's a tasty burrito in my fridge that I want to eat right now, but I should really save it for later.
Did I watch my
Are you enjoying?
thing just come back in?
We are, me and Naz at least at the moment, are hanging out in my personal / development projects server, but Ashton's dinner table. DevOS has been kind of, I wouldn't say dead, but people unfortunately have lives. I know, right? Imagine if everyone could just be on Discord all day and hang out with their friends and still earn a living wage. I'd probably kill at least several grifters out there now that I think about it. Yippee. Wait, did you just. Is that you? Is that actually you? Just being able to hang out on Discord all day and still earn money? Oh no, I gotta get a life. You see, other than me being on Naz's stream for like what, the second or first time? I don't know.
Second time.
I don't see. I would like to stream, but there's a bunch of issues that make me not want to stream. And it's also more that outside of some spaces, I'm still a pretty private and reserved person. And also some safety issues. Otherwise, I would probably be streaming me staring at my monitor and developing or playing a shit ton of Marathon. Poorly.
God, the anime.
As it.
Oh. God. The animation for this streamer overlay is so good, though. I'm trying to figure out how I would replicate it.
Could I see it in full? Because your webcam is covering it. Ted.
I'm not covering. I'm not covering this one. I'm meaning this one, the old one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's like, it's so good. It's like pause, play, and then if I switch songs, it's like, hold on.
I see what you mean. Because isn't it? I might be overthinking it, but isn't it just basically re-triggering that animation on basically a new event?
Pretty much. I was like, I'm trying to think how I would replicate it without looking at Maya's code.
What was I trying to look for? Oh, my telemetry data. Right.
Actually, I'm curious.
What the fuck? What's the text?
no. This is an actual song. But it's like, why are they? Look at the thumbnail.
the hell?
Why is that somehow worse?
Good question. I'll get back to you on that.
This works though. This is exactly what I've been wanting. It's just that. That's why I wanted to do SMTC, because I do actually use YouTube for music sometimes. So I've been needing that. That is exactly what I've been needing. Where's my Spotify? And because I constantly switch between these things anyway. It's like, yeah, no.
Can you imagine you just play a random sound file on your system and it just casts to that? It has
don't
like
need-
the most cursed name possible.
I don't have cursed names for my song files.
No, not song files. I just mean like any audio file.
Still, I don't have cursed names for shit.
It says it has to be you.
Let's see. What's the name of that effect?
Hi, sorry if that picked up over my mic for a second.
Okay, now I figured. B. How does this effect work? Okay, it does just straight up work like that.
What's up?
I was looking at the effect.
What a terrible day for Bitwarden to take my money. Damn it.
Okay. Should probably start doing this. Getting that as a thing. Thanks, Billy, for reminding me. Push something off. Thanks for reminding me that this is a thing. I know it exists. I keep forgetting there's a thing. You. Oh. God damn my tremors. 6, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. 7, 8. Something that a lot of that I feel like should have been taught in schools, because I had physical education at least. We all had physical education. But I remember in my case, I remember that they taught us all these stretches and stuff, but they never taught us that you're supposed to feel your muscles actually stretching. And if you don't feel it stretching, you're not doing it right. That's something I ended up just figuring out.
What about mental stretching?
Eh,
Oh wait, just argue with my parents, right?
yeah, very much.
Or argue with people that piss me off. You nerds are talking about stretching. I was talking about mental stretches. Or more so mental gymnastics. Hi, we can tell I'm getting to the point where I'm very sleepy and I have no coherent thoughts. Yippee. No, I will not sleep yet because I'm actually waiting on something right now.
Okay.
Might have triggered a death sentence just merely by opening up VS Code. Oopsies.
My condolences.
To be fair, I was checking my home lab stuff.
I haven't eaten yet. No. Okay. Go. Mm. Final. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wah, wah. Wah. Dun, dun, dun. Not quite. Almost not quite. How do I make this just... It does that whenever either I'm speaking or the VC is speaking. But also, I'm spamming the play pause to test. So I'm actually testing, so... Hmm. Okay, now it just appears suddenly. Why? Why does it just pop in? Why do you just pop in?
It's having performance anxiety.
This is gonna sound stupid. Why? Fucking. That was so dumb.
What
You wanna know what I
happened?
did?
Yeah.
So, it works now. You wanna know how?
Mm-hmm. Timeout stuff.
I'm out by 1 millisecond.
Load bearing timeout. Speaking of load bearing, I'm pretty sure that load bearing comment or whatever it was in my last stupid mod I worked on is still there. Thank you, Windows stuff.
Yay.
I was about to say, you
Why
know,
does it?
Sylvia hasn't. Oh.
Hmm?
I was about to say, you know, Sylvia hasn't gone online on Discord yet, as far as I can tell. I don't think she's going to hunt you for sport yet. And right as I was about to speak, she went online. I think you're going to get hunted for sport soon.
Oh, no.
No, I think she's at her job right now, so probably not till tonight.
Why does it just cut in? You just you got timed out for 600 seconds.
I'm there for 10 minutes saying boo job application. Mod abuse.
Okay, this is really annoying. Why does it do that? What? What? What the?
I looked away for 10 seconds. What the hell happened? Oh.
What? Oh, my right side screen is not having fun right now. Okay, yeah, sure. That works, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yippee. I think.
Okay, now how do I make this right in line? Oh, that works. Okay, and now I need to fix.
Oopsies.
Oh, that is so much larger. Okay, what if I make that just any smaller? I probably adjust the fonts too. Yeah. Go have this over to my water. That is so big. Good God.
I'm still timed out for another 5 minutes. Damn it.
Okay.
It still seems a bit a little up there.
Yeah. Good. Let me try something. I wonder, can I do this? Ah, damn, I was hoping I could. No.
Anything's possible with a little bit of Dom abuse. Wait, no.
Wait, what?
I feel like any way of me phrasing it is going to just be awful. I was gonna say abusing the Dom instead, but that still sounds awful.
Okay.
JavaScript gives you a lot of power to abuse the fucking document. You shall abuse the document. Holy my ear.
Oh, I like that scam. I like that scamming, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. Nice. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. That's really good. Okay. I think I'm going to scale it down a bit more, but just on my stream itself. Ooh, yeah, okay. Because I like trying to reduce visual noise. I like that. You happy with that?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
You should be funny and
Yes.
give it background blur. No, I'm joking.
I tried. I can't.
Not even
Sure.
through OBS's custom CSS stuff. Wait, are you rendering the window or the actual site as a browser source in OBS?
The actual site.
Hmm.
I don't think it supports backdrop filter.
It does. Hold on.
No. Storm, no. That's not. I don't think that's. Yeah, no, I don't think that's my style. Okay. Now, I'm just going to pull up whatever random music pops up.
Oh. I'm not sure. If I ever figure it out, I'll say. Not today, though.
It didn't update the. It didn't update the icon. Hold up. Let's fix that. Okay, do that. Refresh. That does not hold state, does it? Yeah, I do. I actually stream a fair bit.
Hello,
so.
person.
Hi, Tom. Yeah, I stream. I stream a decent bit. I have no sense of consistency, but I do exist here, so. Okay. Let's hit that. And then we redo this. Yes. Okay. This can't actually be heard on stream. Hold up. Let me switch this out to have volume. Nice. Okay. And it updates nicely. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I like that. Okay, let me go throw this onto my GitHub. Okay, now let's see. There's some different information. What? 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 Da. What? Been here today in the sunshine, from the shade. 2 4 1 2 4 5. I can hear your call. Out of my head, out of my heart, and my mind. Out of my head, out of my heart, and my mind. Why does it keep panicking? Why? Fuck off. I'm gonna make my out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. You are so, oh, oh. Da, 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 da. You're mine, you're mine. Oh, out of time, out of time.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Also, probably by the end of the hour, I'm going to be gone, but not sure.
Fair enough.
Overlay's looking good.
I like where
Okay,
this
well,
is
whatever just happened there.
Ooh, ooh, that actually, ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Okay, which triangle would I like better? I don't see much of a difference. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. Okay, I'm really happy with this. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good.
Let me take a look. Da, 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 da. Oh,
That's good, isn't it?
I agree. It is pretty good.
Okay. Now, first question. Does this point to my main class? Hey, look at that, it does. Nice. Okay. I was actually kind of worried.
Yeah. 18 megs. Oh, almost 18 megs.
'Cause that's like that's mostly Kator, isn't it? Oh, and Eddie. And Kotlin.
Anyway, you can reduce that to basically the bare minimum.
No. Not really. This is bare minimum.
Saw your mouse like hover over the Ask Copilot button for a split second there, and I panicked.
Was there an Ask Copilot button? I didn't
Yes. Right click on one of the files. Yeah, Ask Copilot right underneath Edit in Notepad. Click on a file and right click it.
I genuinely didn't see that.
Yeah, right there. I don't know why they added it to the context menu there, but fuck. So actually goddamn stupid. Okay, huh?
Program files. Clips. JDK25. Bin. Wait, why can't I just run the shortcut? Why can't I just make this a shortcut? Oh, fuck it. I'm stupid.
Did you Java w.jar?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Good job. 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Yippee!
Nice. You might have a memory leak.
Might have a memory. Why is it? Oh, is it leaking from the native?
It might be leaking from the buffer, to be honest with you.
Oh, oh no. So it's just writing the image like several thousand times a second. Trying to grab it.
Oh, that's
There's
not
a bug
loopback.
in loopback. Does this? Yeah, just I don't think this loop back. But I was gonna say, is it similar behavior? Oh, don't you just need to simply dispose like after making the call? I don't know.
Oh, good news. It stopped at 500.
That's still not good. That's still really bad, actually.
It GC'd. It GC'd.
No. Oh, there it is. And now it's climbing. It's climbing again. Up it goes. Whee!
It's not horrible.
No, that's pretty horrible. I think you should fix that, actually.
No, it's not horrible. It's only 140.
No, I think you should fix that.
I moved over my other screen, now it's climbing.
Fucking hell.
Why does it still say this is... Okay, yeah, sure. Shade, day, jump right in. Me in. I think it's perfectly fine.
Imagine if this actually was used as I originally intended for Starhud as an add-on, and then it just started fucking memory leaking.
I mean, it's not memory leak. It's not leaking anymore, so...
Ah, that just sucks. That just sucks.
Okay. Yeah, say this.
Fucking commit of just what?
Yeah, no, because it didn't commit for some reason. Commit for some reason.
Someone go and fix that later. It's our media, please.
Okay, so... Alright, so... I think that this is actually going to be it for today's stream, because I need to eat. Winter, you need to sleep.
Yeah, I do.
Because we've been live 6.5 hours.
Yeah, and I've been here for 5.5 of that. I'm pretty sure. I know I was here like roughly like almost an hour
Hi,
after
Storm.
you started, if not slightly
You'll
before.
Let me in, little piggy.
No,
sorry.
we joined. No, we joined this VC. We joined this VC 10 minutes after I started. We've been in here 6.5 hours.
Was it 10 minutes?
6 hours 20 minutes. We've been in here 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So I will be ending stream. So I'm going to send you guys over to Hyken. Hyken is actually currently doing a subathon today. So Go drop some money on Hyken. So /raid Hyken. Okay, so
And have a good one, everyone.
I'm gonna be heading off.
Go.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all next stream. Bye.